Okay. Now that we're back to this,
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
is it?
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Don't break it. What do you mean, flick it a few times?
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
You know what? How's your training
I see Varl
going?
gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot
I
of
can
them are
imagine
bad,
a lot.
you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
you'll be useful eventually. What do you think of all the companions
How are you settling
so
in?
far?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard?
definitely
Aren't you
bonded
supposed to
with
be
Utaru.
back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Well, what do you think of the Zeniths then?
I guess
They're kind of
you know what we're
annoying.
up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
That's their favorite thing to do, though. Wait, there's more in the training? Fine.
What
What
you
else
reading
you got?
next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended
Get
like
fried?
a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Yeah, got fried. What else?
What are you working on with your focus?
Let's
I'm
hear
still
it.
figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to
Take
speed.
some practice.
I promise.
Fine. What do you think
So,
of the other?
You've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Who else do we have? In
Did you
the
speak with Beta at all?
Oh yeah, her.
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use
Makes
crowding
sense.
someone when they're in a state.
What
so
else?
Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright, I'm off.
I have to get going.
Good luck.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Oh, always causing trouble. Come on. Let's go check on them.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
You guarding the room now?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
The hell did she go?
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah.
Got plenty of spares.
Booting up.
Need anything else? Clone?
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning.
Yeah,
I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
You mean
Some
it
sort of
didn't last?
natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What?
What do you mean not their
Their
descendants?
descendants. It's them.
Wait,
The
what?
same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, also that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all.
No, they want everything.
I think they
to
want
be...
to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Okay, you know what? What are their
So the
plans for
Zeniths
Earth?
want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort?
Seriously?
Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Okay, so they have the best technology. They could literally just take over without wiping anything out.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
What do you know about the
So
extinction
you know about the
signal?
extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
That surprise, there's two of me now, apparently. What do you know about
So
the
we're
Zenith?
dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
I've noticed. So wait, they don't like each other. Maybe we can start them infighting.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch
Nothing
facilities, so they can
impregnable,
shuttle
just-
back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
No,
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
that's my question.
What
What
happened?
happened to it?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
How did you
How
plan
did
to
you
escape?
escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Okay.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
So they have a couple of the functions themselves. What are your organs?
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt
How'd they
Elizabeth
get
would have
it?
let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Of course not. Yeah, what
You
part
said
of the
you
archive
spent
did you
years
have?
studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
Of course
So
they
it still
do.
exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
Of course they did.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Can imagine so. Okay, I'm gonna let
All
you
right,
rest.
I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be
No.
further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're
They
gonna
won't
find this
find
place
you.
and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them.
Calm down.
Everyone. They're going to die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
You mean I'm too far behind? Jesus, she lost it.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Okay. Let's go get this weapon fragment over here.
Looks like the old ones.
Welcome back.
Got
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Okay, so I can't actually pull that up. Got it. Hey,
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yep.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it.
that was quick.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
Of course.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is
What?
my conclusion.
How the hell
as
would he
well.
know how to pass that shield?
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
Not really
I
much
wish
of a
you luck
choice,
on your
but
search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
okay. So let's see. First off, my skills. Water. Okay. Valor. Increase weapon stamina. Defy death ability. Don't really have anything in this tree. Don't really use the traps either. Could have put some into here. Right now, let's boost up the mouse defense a little.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam Wumpada!
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
But you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Yeah, definitely. Why is that so loud? You got a
Aloy.
quest for me?
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Correct.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Okay, let's hear it then.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
No, it won't.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy,
What'd you do?
we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
That's a lot of stuff.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called bacon. Like the cartoon.
Okay. Go ahead. For me.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Let's listen to the rumor. Why not?
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
Sounds like
Keep
it's
your
more
eyes
hidden
open.
than a hand dealing with these rebels.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Gotta be prepared.
Definitely need to be prepared for what's coming. So just keep gathering these supplies for the moment. Getting out into the desert.
Fire won't help here.
For avoiding man. What's up? How's it going, Blue?
Stay here.
Ow. Right. I have not played that game. What's up, Red? I will have to look at that. It sounds interesting.
Hold on to this for later.
But then I'll definitely have to look at it. I'm over here, come on.
I don't think I can override you. Unless there are more cauldrons out there.
Okay.
the sandstorm's giving its all.
Sandstorm will be good. It'll cover my track. This is so I can get. Come on. Need this unknown campfire anyway, so.
Pass. Just gonna keep calm and quiet.
Okay. Well.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Light?
Delving and forging do
Smoke.
not guarantee.
Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp? How'd they end up out here?
That's always the question. Let's go ahead and collect these questions so I have them for later.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell
How
if
did you
she
not
was
get the
shy or
name?
scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I
Did
was
you
just
piss her off?
curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
If I can.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
I mean, you got a glass jaw, so I think it's a personal problem that you don't like.
Tried to tell Porga this
Talana.
was a bad idea.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
Smart.
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Alright, which way
Thanks,
to the
Raggart.
Rot then?
This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to
I'm
find
sure
this
there's
guy.
a few of them
No
there.
hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Let's
Are you
grab the other
lost?
quest while we're here.
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold
Sorry,
the
what?
hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
That's what I want to know.
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man
Oh,
turned
I
up,
absolutely
shivering
believe
like a
that,
frog in
Red.
chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right?
No, no you don't.
Now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back, if I find it.
I'd appreciate it.
If I find it.
Good luck, Still
If
Flame.
I go looking. It makes sense to go clear that. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna go clear. Actually, scratch that. You know what? I've got a fair bit of travel left. Need to do that if I can.
Like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
What's your problem?
But I might as well go open that tunnel just to be on the safer side, I guess.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgeth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire beam.
Figured it out. Got to back off from it.
Neither on my spears to do the trick. There's someone still alive in here.
The hell?
Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan.
How the hell are you alive?
We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone
Of course
make
you
it out
couldn't.
and find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Did you just die? Yeah, she did.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Okay, there's nothing important in that.
Don't like the sound of that.
No, I do not. Sounds like the entire place is about to collapse. Bad. Okay.
Burrows. More of Porker's missing expedition. Oh, here we go.
Oh, didn't quite cover how I wanted it.
Machine's calling backup.
Arrow.
Pain subsiding.
Let me through, please. Thank you. Okay, gotta be doing that. Damn.
it goes.
Run over. Right. Gotta hit it with another critical.
That Othram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Definitely need more healing items now. Okay, gather up everything that was. Over here.
This can show me anything.
Okay, come on. Fall. Okay, so to continue through here.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
I wonder what it is.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Oh, that thing.
A rope breaker. It must have attacked the Elser as they were passing through.
Okay, what the hell?
It's gonna take more.
hell is this thing? Apparently can't hit it. Damn. Keep going. Pop back up so I have a shot on you. You gonna pop up? You're just gonna keep digging. Where is it?
Much better.
Okay, go fuck yourself. And you're gonna kill me if I can't get anywhere. God damn. Okay, I'm so close. Medical berries to deal with right now. I hear you. Really? Whenever I jump on the ground, you decided to pop up? are you? Come on. Okay, I can fall. Come on, Papa. Jesus, this fight is annoying. I hear you. Come on.
There. Much better. One rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side.
Yes.
I better take a look.
That was a royal...
Send this to my stash.
Back out right now. Gotta start fucking. Okay, well.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Borgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them.
Lockbox is somewhere around here.
Borgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
I've loot out everything that I can.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. When I get to the other side, I should be able to blow this up. Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the trick. Should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. This door needs a kind of code to open. I should look around, see if I can find anything.
Okay, I'll try this open.
Bunch of Osram supplies. A dead end. What?
Campfire right out here.
I think I'm back in no man's land. That'll be easier to go back and forth.
Definitely be easier to go back and forth. There we go. It's time to travel back and turn this in.
Let's see.
And then I'll head
we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's Delvin fee. Huh. Might just break even. You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
Cleared out now.
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the
bonus
dark.
fee.
Is there nothing you can't do?
Oh, there's a few things.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out.
Better.
Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the Delve!
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around here.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
I want to hear it? Okay, let's hear it.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
Why?
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there. The kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
That's a good question.
I can use shock ammo.
Yeah, I wanted your attention. Come here. Little closer.
The tarmac looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Run.
That tarmac looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Did you lose me? lost. Out.
So an override must machines from the look of it.
Open. Okay, I can't do anything with you yet either. What the hell?
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. This thing shoots bunkers? They were trying to take down that tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but let's get it fixed.
Got it. Alright, that's fine. Wasting more ammo.
More dead Oseram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
in here, anchors. I know the last one set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Let's check out that belloback sack. Hello to you too! Another ballista. It's got weapons inside. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Ammo path. Sandstorm. Better not lose my bearings. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to run it through. One more should weigh it down. Machines. I need to hurry. They're already attached to me. I need to look for more in the area. Easy enough.
Gotta find the last. But it's over here.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Walk all the way over here. Of course, there's another acid bellow back. Might have to fight it before I really want to get this way down so I can get the area unlocked. Don't notice me. No, you don't see anything. Wait for another pass.
Here comes trouble.
Goodness, I didn't have to wait for another pass.
Big guy. So that's the last of those machines. Now let's get the big guy fixed. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Let me ride him. Good as new? You are. Okay, so there's a salvage contract here. More camps. Don't see any cauldrons in the area. Go ahead and no, I don't know how I got you stuck up there. Okay, let's get over to Poseidon's coordinates.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Let me off real quick. There's still some unknown locations. You stay here because
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
I'm gonna search this entire area to find out which one goes underground. Not convinced that this one does. Oh wait, scratch that. Something here. Come on, fool. No, just valuable chest, something to scan. Not this building. Guess to the next one. Okay, it's not looking like this one either. There's an unknown behind me. Okay, I'm definitely more convinced that this might go underground. Oh, I mean, I could be mistaken. No, I mean, I don't blame for not wanting to grab broken glass.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Oh, that blocks the... Okay, so that's how that gets in, and I can't do anything about it. Unknown settlement is over here?
Water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I better check it out.
The Tower of Tears.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tunnel.
What we got? Couldn't hold your breath long enough?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Seriously?
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you're kind of right.
Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you
Possibly.
Need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
What, you don't like the fact that I know what I'm talking
She's
about?
a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund.
Not a stranger anymore.
Stranger anymore.
I knew it!
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
He's done.
Don't mind him.
Okay. What's wrong with your
You guys
friend?
don't seem
Seriously?
like average Delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim.
Do you, though?
Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Can't I swim down?
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Okay, what happened?
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's move became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Going down! There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Greenshine. I'm in luck. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Setting a little fire won't help. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
There it goes!
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. use for these soon enough. An elevator?
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well,
I wonder if it still works.
good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. water's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. The diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way to keep that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Machine's weak to fire. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. Refreshing, I guess. Okay, let's see if that helped. I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. according to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Acid ammo will make this go quick. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Find this in my stash later. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first. Gather these while I can. Poseidon is through there. But where did the machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, but... Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Is that? The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Safe travels, champion.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around? Oh.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important. I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. I don't think I should take this upstairs. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. I don't think I should take this upstairs.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've...
try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Greetings, warrior. Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade. Why would she do that?
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regalla from the Cool Route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw Striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
May you crush your enemy. The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Is there a reason for the acrobatics? You and the chief. Good day, Outlander.
You're brave, face.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when we can. Ready to glide in? That sounds like a Tonak. A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But, far enough to get me on that Tonak, I can find a way to the top. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But, high enough to get me on that Tonak, if I can find a way to the top. I can turn this around. Got it. Let's see what I can do with this. Should be able to get up there. To get to that platform. Just a little away. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform. There we go. This might be high enough to jump on that tarmac. I fell farther than I thought. No way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly. Walk it off! Just walk it off! Maybe I should get back on that tarmac. See if there's some other way to climb higher. Back here again. In.
Okay, now that I'm stuck waiting for this thing forever and a day. Can you walk any faster?
Still not high enough.
Jesus.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground. Gotta watch my step.
God, okay. Okay. Come on, die.
Where was I? Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top Baltonic. There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can shoot
A ladder.
There we go.
Where do you lead? All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tunnel from here.
Go back this way.
That's better.
Alright, override. Get some information. Come on.
Trees as tall as towers. Good.
At least that opens up some of the map. there.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy, here.
You can just kind of chill. I've got other things to do. About 400-ish meters.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Yep, which is why I'm rushing it.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Oh yeah, you're running. Of course your pulse is getting quicker.
Here, all the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Jesus. Are you... Okay, hold on. That's a first. Never seen it crash like that before. First time I've had that game crash. I played it for longer periods of time and never had that crash. That was the first. Good thing I hit that quick save.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy, here.
Come on. You can make it.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
All the people dead.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
The barbarian? Really?
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Now! Where's that machine going?
Excuse me, be nice to my mount. Huh?
Protect the site! Kill her!
How are you? I see the arrows flying by.
I'm on target!
Quit hurting my poor mount!
Got her in my... Pick her up now!
There's no more to fight.
No, do you mind leaving my poor mount alone? Really? Where'd you fire that from?
Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Okay. Are you gonna leave my poor mount alone this time?
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions Industry
Faro,
Biotech
really?
Research Facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep moving forward.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way.
Yep, I've got to figure out how
Unless I
to...
can cut through them. I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Come on, pull. Hitting the wrong button again. I guess here's the way to go.
With no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Okay, now to interact with the console.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. I didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
What are you trying to figure out then?
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through.
It's about the metal flowers, okay.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project.
Got quite a few of them.
Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
That's gonna be the
How do we get out of here?
trick.
There we go.
That worked. More of them,
Great.
really.
These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
I'll come down and fight your ass.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Huh? Just stand in the poison. Thank you. Getting burned by the acid.
No sign of anyone. Sorry.
Let's
There.
not rush out next
see that?
time.
I thought I saw something too.
You'd better have my back.
I didn't see anything.
For the ancestor! Put her down!
We gotta help them! Got her in my sights! Stand and fight! No!
Not one more step, barbarian! Not one more step, barbarian! Open fire!
Come on.
For the ancestor!
Thank you.
I will find you. Pick her up now! I'll hunt you down. Protect the site! Kill her!
One more step, barbarian!
Saw me, though.
Pick her up now!
How did he go?
For the ancestors!
Okay.
Not one more step, barbarian! Try! Protect the site! Kill her!
You were the
I
last
wish
one.
these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Alright, yeah, I gotta find a way out of this courtyard now, but not a big deal.
That door looks promising.
Yeah, it does. Let's go. Open the door. I get it. Be prepared just in case.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
Who the hell are you?
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
What about
You said your ancestors
Really?
left your tribe that focus.
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe. So
I'm
that
not a
no
big
one
fan
but
of
the
you.
diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Well, fine. Your people
Those
attacked me.
soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth.
It's not entirely, though.
We have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
I would hope so. Fine.
I'm looking for a
What are you
place in
looking
this
for?
facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
Okay.
Like I said, a lost file.
Not quite.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Yep.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually saw it through. Most of my fire aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
Better.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, I'm standing back too.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Code fragment. Jesus.
What's that thing in the wall?
What's that thing in the... Oh, I see it.
Through here.
Should I keep right here?
This way. Okay.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Oh, good. I'm going the right way.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
This way. Going up. There we go. Made it. This side's seen better days. That looks dangerous.
That can't be good.
But I have to fight
They
it.
fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
You know, you're not wrong.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
This way.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Could try using acid ammo.
Come on.
We should stay quiet.
Get a little closer. Come on, you're like right here. Hey, Rock.
Thanks to the data from the cauldron, I can override tracker burrowers now.
Really? Go somewhere else.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Come on. You're almost there, a little closer.
Don't go on!
Really? Come on.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I can pull it open.
Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Try not to get lost in the vent.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Where's key module?
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
I'm curious what's back here.
Supplies.
Does this work?
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. Over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
So I accidentally found a way into the generator room already.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I found the energy cell. I'll, try.
Guarantee nothing. Hey, I thought it was effective. It was nice and quick.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay, so now we can go in here.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No.
Crap.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
Something bad.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
Oh crap.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so. understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die.
What are you talking about?
Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to understand, you just have to be patient.
Every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Okay.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off. Sliding in.
Another maze. The road to truth is never straight.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Yes.
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
Nope.
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in those far east.
We both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Okay, let's go.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see.
It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have to
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
Use fire against it!
Can you go on?
Yes, I'm fine. Get information. Die. Thank you.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Good. It needs to happen. In we go. Let's go.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth
This
test
console's
station.
still operational.
Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Another log.
Let's see.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a code key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close.
Nowhere close.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
Yep, they ran out of
We
time.
have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear. I can't
There's
leave
one
here
back
until
at
I
our
find
camp.
what I need.
The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. Pry this open.
That
Point
must
at
be
it.
the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
There we go.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any...
Of course they did.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
So they'll probably be here.
Let's hope this new module works.
Should.
Power's booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Okay, open the door.
The data coordinates.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring
Okay.
the subordinate function to original code.
There.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
Yep, there you go.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Hey!
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
Yeah, I killed your soldiers because they fought me.
See? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
Go.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal?
Yes, it's
How long
accurate.
will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the Broken Bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes, you are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay, I'll go there if I have to, then.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
On campfires. Get me a way to fast travel. Naturally, this will probably be where I end for now and come back later on Peak KG. Okay, and I will be back on here in a little while.